Pokemon Scarlet, where we have all of the gym badges. Now what we can do is we only have a Titan left, as well as a Titan left, as well as a 2 Starfall Street things. We're going to go do the next Starfall Street, which is the most northern part of the map. So, to get to the northern part of the map that we need to get to, which is here, I believe what we're supposed to do is get to this point here, where there's a little fork in the road. Now, we went right here last time, and that takes us to Montenegro. If we go to the left here, this should hopefully take us around somewhere along these areas to be able to get to this area. Assuming if I find this North Province Pokemon Center, it means that I'm on the right track. So we're gonna go and see if that's okay. But, hopefully everything's all good and we'll see how it goes. But, that is the plan. I think I healed my Pokemon at the Pokemon Center. Right, every Pokemon will also obey us now, so that means we also don't have to worry about that either. We do have the gym badges now. So we should have free range to be able to catch whatever we want. It's going to be good for me as well as good for the. I don't know what levels the Pokemon are going to be getting into, but we are finding more and more Pokemon that have that we can get in raids. Let's just start making our rounds towards the where we're supposed to go. See how. Head right. Good. Oh, give me. Oh, some. Golduck? Let's bait 4. Another bait 4. I don't need another one. Wait a second, that's not a. I thought Golduck was on it. But no, I thought Golduck had glitched and was like in the. I thought Golduck had glitched and was in the. I thought Golduck had glitched and was like only his like top half of his body, like his arms down was like glitched. It's bait 4 actually. But we already have one of those actually, so. Right, so this point here is the fork in the road. That's from a Boston, we already have one. So from this point onwards, we haven't beaten this one yet, the left path. We only took it, I think we took it one small detour here, but nothing for. There's Lichen Rock. I do not have a Lichen Rock yet. So did I catch one? I can't remember if I caught Lichen. Actually, no. I think I caught normal Lichen Rock. This is the other form, the midnight form right there. So that's what's safe. Lichen Rock really wants to play this. We already have Lichen Rock. We already have sneezed. Alright, so the plan is to try and follow the track somewhere, and hopefully we find what we're looking for. I feel like all the Pokemon along these areas are just going to be very much the same. There might be some slight differences, but if I see a sign that tells me like this is the way to the Fairy Star base or something, that hopefully it's accurate. There are some trainers over here that I should. I'm strong and swipe. Let's put the Dragon Tames. We're getting a lot of Dragon Tames in this area. Every Pokemon will obey us now, so we need to use Altaria for there. Effectively. Also mention, like, I've been working on today I went on to YouTube and one of my parts, part 2, hadn't uploaded for like a week, so it actually had 2 things, so I've made it so that now, when it's finished processing, it just uploads it immediately. I don't know why it did that, but that's what happened. Is this way just gonna take me to... Center that's here. If it is, that means that it's... I think it is. Pokemon Center's right... Yeah. Pokemon Center's right here, so it's actually this area is not... Going down is the way we're supposed to go. I think this is the way we're supposed to go. I certainly hope so, because I need to figure out how to get to... Trying to figure out how to get up this way. I figured that there has to be a way around this somewhere. And then this is joining up to this area. Look around for a second. We have to find that way. There's the magnet. We need to head towards, like, the green area to find... I think this way might be the correct way to go then, because, it's a little bit difficult to navigate and know where everything actually is. I'll just keep following... This is no paths. I'm assuming that I can go off this way. I should have probably also considered, like, if I entered into the... Just trying to find my own way. We already have these. What is that? Is that a... I'd say, church. Really? A pin church comes here? Electric. Okay. Level 55, okay, so that means I think we are heading into the correct area, only because it's either that Pokemon's overpowered or we're heading closer to the area that we're supposed to be going. Level 50s now, but yes. Should be able to use them. Capture as well. I think I should be absolutely fine with the amount of... should be fine with the amount of Pokemon that I have doubles for. We're not going to use Pinchurchin. Wait, Pinchurchin's an electric type? So I went for that thinking it was a different type. Okay, I realized this. I did not realize the Pinchurchin was so I just pulled that for no reason. So maybe those Pokemon are just higher levels because of this area. Ice Stone. Amigo, Psyduck and Golduck. Actually, we're right. There's water here. I should traverse the water. I'm looking at all these areas. I'm looking at all this area. And it's like, am I keeps doing this, but. Only within the first like 10 or so minutes. Then it goes, it never does it again. Actually, now that I look at this, because the issue was is that when we went out this way, that certain areas were blocking was taking us around. Here, it's like, well, there's certain areas that are all around all over the place here, but actually, it might just be better to go through the water. Follow the water through. Yeah, it might actually be better to do it with this. It is a... I'm gonna say follow the water, but then I'm realizing it's too close. Jump. Please. Jump. And jump. I guess I can't go any further here. I thought this was going to lead to a, Alright, so... I was thinking like, oh, we head the left side and then it would take us eventually up to this way and a way to get across. Now I realize we don't have a way to get across, so all this area and that thing, I know that, like, that leads to one thing. I'm trying to look at this, because, like, we've got lighter snow, and you can see that it's like lighter, but then this area is like hollow as well. I'm wondering if the way we're supposed to go is not this way, but like through all these different like indentations. That's the only thing I can think of, rather than jumping off here. I'll head back and see where the better way. Why not float so I don't leeway through? Trying to grab this float, but I don't think I have one. Not really sure the way to get to this area. Maybe other one. I'm being very lucky with these evolutions. There's a flotation sack inflated, it can carry people, and it's back, it deflates the sack before it dives. Splintle. Alright, I'm gonna have to head back. This area is definitely where it was supposed to be. That must be a better way to get there. I don't like the climbing, it's not letting me climb. Can't follow the water, I was expecting that we could. Might be a way to do it. Is that the evolution of the Pokemon? Is that... We don't have this one, we need this. We have the re-evolution of this. The first time I've actually been this. It's not. Oh, so that means it's got 2 IVs and special. This is the first time I've actually seen this menu. Didn't even realize this was a thing. I wasn't paying any attention to that. So I guess that's how you figure out the IVs and stuff. Because that thing has like a. Should have some actual. Just trying to catch this Pokemon. Alright, this Pokemon wanders around snowy, icy areas. Protects his body with powerful muscles and a thick layer of fat under its skin. Okay. I'm gonna have to try and make my way through the I think we have to kind of remake our way to this area. I wish there was a better way of knowing what to do, but it's hard when the game doesn't give you a clear pathway. I knew this would happen eventually, but... I run into it. Still haven't had any Bronzors. Bronzors are plenty all over. Where else? All this area does is just the right here. Right, we're gonna head down this way. This is the way. That's a new trainer, then that should be enough to go the right way. Yep, new trainer. Start my Pokemon research. The day allowed me to conduct some data. Like some data. Now share this site. Whereas Flamigo doesn't have a fight. Okay, Magna's only slow. Like screen games. Nice. Ghost. And so yeah, Darkness Screen games. So Darkness Screen games like it. So I used it against the Marcus Poison. Poisons are ground and chance of capture of God. 13,000 money prize. Well, okay, we are getting into the deeper areas. Right, so this confirms. So, when the snow is like this, see how this white area? I think this white area means that it's like one area, so that's why we don't go this way. But if we go to the left way, it means we can travel along certain areas as well. So I'm thinking that I should be able to just keep following through here, do everything around underneath here, and hopefully we find our way towards the center. We have not got you yet. Frostmoth senses air currents with its antennae, sends scales drifting on frigid air, making them fall like snow. I'm going to use Frostmoth and see what this poison. I think it's poison. Say. We're close to getting level 100 with our level. So then I'll start hoarding the EXP items so I can use that for mass leveling up of all the Pokemon. Oh, shot! I didn't remember when I picked this up. Save the game and then we will head to the next thing we have to do. Poison me out. I don't know if I have anything poison. I don't think I have any ground type moves. We only have to fight it anyway. It's a level 2, so we can easily beat it. So we don't know which Meowth this would be. Well, I guess it's still going to be the same Meowth, because I haven't seen the other version, apart from the one we got traded. So we should be on our way to, I think we're in the correct area, so that's at least what I'm happy about. As long as I head down, I should be at least there is a clear way of some sort. which are leading to the Pokemon Center, hopefully, so if it does, then I know that this is the way to get to this area. At least, this time. Yeah, looks like we're heading down to the Pokemon Center. Where I want to go. Just looking out for any new Pokemon that I haven't received yet. Alright, we're in the Northern Province Area 3, so this is the way we know how to go. This is the way we need to go now to get to the area. And that's like, that there looks like it's the Frost, the thing base, so... That means I found it. A giant crowd of those Pokemon. Let's see if I can get the, we found where we have to go. No trainers in Area 3 of the Northern Province, so I'm guessing we're gonna find them as we pass. We need to defeat 4 trainers before we, come back here. I don't need Pokeballs, teams, I can heal up Pokemon up. Lightly can affect this spell, yeah. Just give me. Doesn't matter if I even sell. Plenty of chances to get it. Might find some new Pokemon here. Land. They're actually running away. That's... Old bugs. Oh. Actually, just getting closer to the right here. Oh. Operation Cycle is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. The whole experience has been eye-opening to say the least. Glad I could take part. I'm curious, Nathan. What do you think of Cassiopeia? They can't be trusted, they're doing the right thing, they're a bag of riddles, I really don't know. Based on what I have gathered, I think they can't be trusted, because, I mean, yes, I'm helping them, but they're also... Is that so? I mean, personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. What could it be? Well, I'd best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? Though he doesn't do anything when we... where did that trainer go? Why are we out in front of the base? Why does it keep teleporting me away? We were like right here, and then now we're all the way over this way. Thank you, live. Alright, I can't see anything around here that... If there's a... Probably if there's a... Alright, well... Base is there, but we'll go here first. Or at least get us some trainers that we might need on the way. Don't have... Wait a second, there's a blue one there. How many versions of these Pokemon is there? Pokemon can draw forth the most power when it's synced with orange flowers compared to others. So this is the evolved form of Flabébé, which I don't have one Flabébé, so I don't need it anymore, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Couple things. Maybe open the Pokemon Center near here would be more fun like that. Right, so we're gonna terrestrialize Pokemon as well as a Destiny. And that's fine. Now what am I doing? I can use Here, go here, my Pokemon. Okay, so we're getting a lot of prize money. Actually, the reason why we're getting a lot of prize money is I have the amulet coin now. I want to avoid the Team Starbase, kinda, but I also need to get these items. I think I have I don't have Sunflora. I do have the Vivian or Viridian. No, it's not Viridian. It's the name of that butterfly Pokemon again. The one with that looks like it's got the pixel colors. I can't remember what its name is. I have one of those already. Bought that on the area outside of Alcinada. In the daytime, it rushes about in a hectic manner, but it comes to a complete stop when the sun sets. Flora. I already have one in use already. Those I think are the... I'll go and get the crystal up like this. Come back and do it. Crystal's like this. Got a couple of Pokemon here. This one I do not have. I guess this is the evolved form of Scarlet. The little ones are also good. I don't know if I have those middle ones. Check. A lot of Pokemon here that I don't have yet. Oh, around the same way. Big guy with one. We were close. Actually, I don't have any grass types. New Pokemon here that I need to catch. And then we'll go into the Team Starbase so I explore this area a little bit. these Pokemon? I mean, I know I haven't beaten sometimes you just get them. Hoping to catch all the Pokemon I need here before it turns fighting. Can't remember if I got the middle evolution here, so I'll check that. I'll be able to find it in a second. The fragrance of the garland on its head has a relaxing effect, but taking care of it is very good. Bulligans. Do I have the other petal? No, I do not have Petalil yet. I need to grab one. Alright, the leaves on its head grow right back, even if they fall out. These bitter leaves refresh those who eat them. We need to check. There's a Sylveon right there, so I'm gonna have to try and make sure I grab that. I thought I saw a something else that I haven't got yet. I don't know if it's shiny, but we'll find out. Frustrating is a bug Pokemon. It lowers the guard of actual bug Pokemon Lord in way of scented sweet flowers. Seagulls bring them down. I'm not gonna use. I did see another color thing. I don't think I have the. I do not have the free evolution. I need to grab it. I saw a. I saw a blue version of this, but I don't know if that's a thing.
Not love.
Mantis hates having its naps interrupted, it fires up beams, and it gathers by fading in the sun. I thought I saw a shiny version of this Pokemon, but it might have just been a discoloration. I might. Even though that Sylveon is right there, it's gonna stay there. This Espeon is probably rarer than that Sylveon is, so I've got to go and grab this first. At least that one was spawned out. Espeon spawning there can be... Tip of its forked tail quivers when it's beginning its next move. Right, there might be a couple of other things here. There's a trainer, and then it'll fight the Sylveon again. I can do that. Get the Sylveon out of the way now, that way I can guarantee that I at least get it before the day changes. Fairy type, which we really want is fairy type, but we don't have a Sylveon anymore. Fairy is weak to... It's very weak to poison. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway, all we're trying to do is weaken it down so it goes. This Pokemon uses a ribbon-like feelers to send a soothing aura to its opponents, erasing their invisibility. And we've got quite a few Pokemon here that were rare. Having that Espeon spawn where it was really good, and now we have we got Espeon, and now we have Sylveon. Only mint. Do not have this Pokemon either. I think this is the Watchwolf one evolution. Looks like it's the Watchwolf one. And that's Cloyster there as well. We haven't got Cloyster either. I need Cloyster as well. And that fish Pokemon now looks new as well. It's next to the Cloyster. Checking how much my Kilowatt will inflate its throat sac to amplify its electricity. By riding the wind, this Pokemon can fly over 430 miles in a day. All these Pokemon with their throat sacs I've been noticing in this game so far. A lot of Pokemon have throat sac. Yeah, that seems to be the gimmick. Alright, we need Oyster, we need... I can always come back with this train because it's always going to be there, but some of these Pokemon... I need these. Also, Gyarados, we can get out... there's a Gyarados there, we can go and get our redemption on that Gyarados that we missed last time. We need Gyarados. That might be Luminium. Places that live in seas with harsh currents grow large sharp spikes on their shells. Cloyster. So there's a... we need to grab some of these because we haven't got them. How are we doing with Pokemon? 220. Oh, I didn't grab the 210 volume reward. 10 timer balls. 3 star pieces out of the next reward. Okay. We are doing pretty well. Nearly 300 Pokemon in the dex. And 221 caught. So we're well over halfway. I'm really looking forward to... I'm really looking forward to being able to go and look around for everything. And try to find out where every Pokemon is. So you can find shelter all over the place, apparently. I'm really looking forward to seeing what else we can find. Okay, so there's a Gyarados here, there's also a few fish Pokemon that I don't think I've got yet. Oh, it's a Lolomol. We haven't got an Lolomol yet. When are we gonna get the Alolan or Lolomol? We haven't got that yet. Gyarados should be next, and I think I've got everything in the board. It holds injured weak Pokemon in its fins, its special membrane heals their wounds. We need that Gyarados, we missed out on the last one we had. He ran into us, that's it. Considering we've used quick balls here and there, we're actually doing pretty well. These quick balls are... I'm surprised they gave everyone access to quick balls to play, because it's just overpowered. Considering the... Alright, once it appears, it goes on a rampage, it remains enraged until it demolishes everything. Gyarados... I think I've already got everything else here. I'll try and look around to see if there's anything. Can't see anything right now. Drive balls. These Pokemon all look like they're the same. I'm trying to get closer. Actually, no, that's... No, we haven't got this. We haven't got this. Oh, did you have a scrub? I had it. Oh, right, no, we got a scrub from the, right, we got the scrub from, one of the breeds. Right, that means it should be okay then. SP. I haven't seen one of those yet. We need a though. Power of music can bring joy to the world. We'll head back to that crystal and see what it is. Tiny at the music. Fighting is weak too. Fighting is weak. Steel is good. Steel is weak. I got the Kabal over the sleep. Kabal avoids the attack while it's asleep. Grumpy, we can keep it all. Oh, right, it's psychic. It's psychic. We're going bad because we're avoid him. Oh. Again, if I swapped into the correct Pokemon, I would be okay. I just need to. I swapped into Amigo in the first place. Oh, okay, so Sky Attack is too far. I'll use the max. I'll use the revive on Amigo. 1,000 power of music. 16,000. Should be all good. Yeah, nothing. Right, we're gonna head off to the what's it called? Head off to the base now. Although before we do that, we have to before we head to the base, we need to go and do that crystal. That's another reason why I caught all the Pokemon first, because when we go to the crystal, I can save all the progress that I made. This game is lagging. Again. We didn't see any, Pokemon didn't see any best Pokemon. Set theme. Need this to get free money. If we spent a lot of money on Poles, I'm already at 86,000. Flying Surf. Don't have anything for flying. I can catch this. It's a bit disappointing that it's only a level 1 raid down here. And a Sursk, which we already have. basically to be guaranteed captain. They usually live in ponds, but after an evening shower, they may appear on puddles. Actually, I already know about this. Off we go to fairy type gym then. What's the one there? I think we call this trainer already. Quite a bit of chances here. I think this is a, I remember this was supposed to be a good grinding spot for... It's supposed to be a good grinding spot for the experience, for this, with the chances. Such beauty only to be marred by ugly piles of junk. Can't stand it. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have taken out my frustration from you. I don't think I have enough, Another Espio! Right, I thought I heard another gimme ball coin, but I will return later when it is time for the young master's piano lesson. So then please give him my regards. Yes, Mr. Harrington. Wait, they've got tattoos? I just realized this. He has a tattoo on her arm. Who might you be, young man? A friend of the young master, perhaps? I'm not sure. Ah, I see. You seem unaware, I must inform you that this is the base of the Team Star's fairy group. The Rock Bar Squad, led by young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington, I don't think we're supposed to be giving out that information. No? Then please accept my apologies. Do you have any idea as to who this young man might be? Same friend of ours, you know, I think he might be here to try and take us on. Understood. In that case, I take it you're an adversary of the young master. I guess that follows. That's so. Well, then that leaves me with one last thing to ask you. Huh? Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a quick battle? Sure. Splendid, then let us begin. Pokemon Training Camp. That's the poison. this part of the damn team star, this part of the team star being right is really like. Wish you got to hear more of it, but we just battles don't last very long. Outstanding performance. However, be aware that young Master Ortega's battle prowess far surpasses my poultry skills. Do how to take care. Now, if you'll excuse me, hasta la vista. That gentlemanly guy used to be the director of the academy, I think. At least that's what I heard. Oh, but remember what they said before. They said that something about the several people from the academy, teachers from the academy, left after the thing happened with something. Now he's like tutoring the boss or something. He shows up here sometimes to take the boss to his lessons. Now, why am I explaining this to you? It's like doubting you're here to make trouble. I gotta go let everyone know. Hasta la vista! So the gun has been dealt with. Good job. The base belongs to Team Star's Fairy Crew, the Rock Bar Squad. Their boss Ortega is the mechanic of this. Maybe the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills are no joke. Underestimate him, and things will go south for you quickly. Also, He's also a real lead from the back type. It's his grunts to do all the dirty work for him. But his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry, and he'll march out to the front lines to deal with himself. Depends on tactics, there's nothing else for it but to take down all the lackeys he sends your way. Just tough it out until Ortega shows up and go from there. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Not to worry about the Rock Bar Squad now. Right, so before we do this, we want to prepare for the fight and figure out what Pokemon we're going to use. I want to heal Flamigo first. I gotta figure out what's weak to be and the hell that goes. Alright, well I don't have a very good, like, thing to cover any of these, so I'll just put out my 3 strongest Pokemon, which would be what we already have. Quaquaval, Flamigo, and Altaria. Save the game just in case. And then we will, go ahead and just do this. Great change team stage from first equipment party, sure. Code Red, Operation Starfall alert. Everyone, get into position to defend the boss with all you've got. Rest assured, intruder, we'll deal with you without the boss's help. Unless you manage to defeat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, that is, good luck with that. Team 30, Team Star's Pokemon. Ah, okay, so where are they starting? Dealing with God of War drops early. It's probably still good to use Flamigo here anyway, because Flamigo has so these Pokemon here anymore. So now that was the there's... We're gonna say that other Pokemon there is the... It's using different Pokemon, Dash probably is. I guess the thing is, like, even though I don't have anything that is necessarily weak to Fairy, I do have, sorry, strong against Fairy. I have stuff that's strong against the secondary character there, at least I'm gonna use. That should be enough. You should have did that one faster. Did that one faster than some of the others. Fence the breach, still up to the boss now. That one looks cool. Boss of Team Star's very cruel, taken. Sure, Nathan. Talk about underwhelming. It's expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up. Well, whatever. I don't care who you are. It's like I'm gonna lose to you anyway. I think fairy types are all about cuteness. You're in for a narcissist prize. Nice, so don't blame me when this battle's in lava rank up now. Did you just realize how outmatched you were? If you want to give up, now's the time. Wigglytuff, that's just normal fairy. Actually, no, did they, wait a second, did they change Wigglytuff to be just pure fairy? Or is it normal fairy? I'm fine. I don't remember exactly, I think the way... I know Jigglypuff, Clefairy used to be, they used to be pure normal, and then when Fairy got introduced, they added the Fairy type, but then that would also explain some, like, other things, so... Because I know that when the Fairy type was introduced, they made some Pokemon that were normal into pure Fairy, but then they made some that were this is It's mirroring more of this battle thing. You don't really hear it a lot. Revelry will be very steel, so it's pretty much whatever. What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? It's really not fair. I think all the way the Revelry's work is it's attached to the type of thing, so it's always going to be steel or something. I missed Swirl around the battlefield. I believe that's like a... You didn't get a chance to swap out. But I haven't yet. reason the mission is supposed to be. I think the fact that it's like it's essentially just based on the typing that it is. So that was magical talk because it was the fairy version of it. Let's use the fairy type on the fairy type. Just for insult. How could I lose? What the heck? Alright, backstory time. About a year and a half ago. What the heck? Look, I didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you it's not a toy. It's called the Starmobile. I was up all night building it. Well, it's clear that we're not giving it enough juice. We designed this thing to be powered by 2 Charcadet, but it's just too heavy. It's such a shame. I want to see the looks on our bullies' faces once we've got it moving. Sorry, I really thought it would work. Come, good fellow. This is not an occasion for melancholy. But it takes such a remarkable contraption by thine own hand, genius thy name is like to take it. Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all that effort would have 0 payout, I'd just ask Mother to buy a car for us. See, this is why people don't take you seriously. You say some stupid things, you know that? What? Hell, I'd call it, would you? Yeah, how about no? I mean, we even put this in the code for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or bags of cash to fix our problems for us. Did you forget? That hungry truck doesn't move, get it moving. We're short on juice just to crank up the power of it somehow. Doesn't take a genius, man. Easy enough to say, Mally. You have an actual plan? Yep. I'm gonna train up my Charcadet and have them evolve. The boost of firepower will get the Starmobile moving, no sweat. The hour of Operation Star is now in hand. Will we succeed in time? I mean, it can't take. Seriously, it couldn't have taken them a year and a half to train up a bunch of Charcadets, sure. Oh, I'll get it done. Ellie, wait! No, Mella shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. Sucks. Sucks, I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of our squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down. Going against our code would make me a traitor to the team. Yeah, fine. Like I have a choice anyway, so take the badge already. But treat it with the respect it deserves. Team Star's fair recruit defeated. And the badge, so we are looking for Tiger. Go. Okay. Not that far off. Not done yet. He's my favorite TM2. Feel free to marvel how awesome it is. That's the bleep. Just so you know, you are the worst. Like the most annoying person at them. But I get it. You're super strong. I'll admit that much. You even bust out my Starmobile. I'm Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington. Guess it's time for my piano lesson, huh? As it happens, I just lost my boss title, so I'm not good to head on home. Actually, a different matter brought me. There's somebody I would like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine. Name's Clive. No, it's the director of Plat. What's your business here? I need to tell me something. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company, so why join a group like Team Star? What a question to ask someone you've just met. Well, my answer's the same as everyone else in the team, because I was being bullied. So the Academy really used to have an issue with bullying. Who would guess, right? School is all rainbows and butterflies these days. The bullies from back then don't even go to the Academy anymore. Why? What happened to them? As the former director of the Academy, I believe I am best positioned to answer that question. Mr. Harrington. About 18 months ago, the members of Team Star confronted the students used to bully them, and an altercation broke out between the groups. Though it did not escalate to a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused the scandal of hitherto unknown proportions. As a result of what occurred that day, the students who had perpetrated the bullying dropped out of the academy one after another. There aren't any records of that anywhere in the academy. No, I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all records of the incident proceeding. What? Why would anyone do that? Just as I was puzzling over how best to deal with Team Star in the aftermath of an incident, a certain student came to see me. The student declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students of Team Star from any blame. No one told me that. I accepted the request and agreed not to take disciplinary action against Team Star. And I assigned 18 months of overseas study to the student who took responsibility for the team. A year and a half of studying abroad. It was not intended as a punishment, you understand. Team Star were the victims of it. I wanted the students to take some time to rest, so I had them return home to the Gala region, under the pretext of overseas study. Which region is the Gala region again? Is that Sword and Shield? I think Sword and Shield is the Gala region. I wonder if we met them in the game. What if we met that student? Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the Academy's surface. His intent was to shield himself from any blame. But I tried to cover up the whole thing. It's terrible. After we discovered what he had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course. The inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in their notices. So that's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago. I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. Get my sincere apologies. Hang on, Mr. Harrington. How come you suddenly decided to talk about this now? Master Ortega, seems like I cannot carry you on in its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. There's no way I'm abandoning my friends and going to school without them. Not after we've come this far. Friends and Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? It's because, you know, they're my greatest treasure in the whole world. Anything to me. Take it that it will take a hand over your star badge to you then. I see. With its boss no longer around, the Rock Bar squad is as good as finished. not. My god. Cassie up here, just tell me who you are, please. Like, just... This is, so obvious. I'm sorry. Almost there now, just one bus left. This operation's been a huge success thanks to you, Nathan. Clive has also performed admirably as your support. I mean, what's he done? He's done nothing. Like, he's just gone and talked to everyone afterwards. Like, that's it. I remember him saying that you're acquaintances. Have you known each other long? Yeah, for a while now. It's not why, if you know who it is. Well, he's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day. Which gang? You know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Surely after forming a team of these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star. Though you could hardly call it a contest. Police didn't even put up a fight. They were bolted from battle the first chance they got. Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school one after another. And Team Star ended up the villains of the story. That's neither here nor there. I figured I mentioned it. Now, about your reward, I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. 10,000 LP. That's like 150,000 money. And make even more kinds of TMs. Make use of those TMs, they should help you take down the last remaining boss. I wish it would tell me which ones were new. Supply unit rep will be along soon to give you your bonus. Alright, let's see what Penny has to say. Here I am. Send your Pokeball for once, will you? I'm still wondering why that happens. If there's a particular reason for that happening. Guess I went through all that, huh? I just wanted the bullies to go away. Then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. Even just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied. They'd have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everybody to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. A massive idiot, creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously go. You really think so? Sure of it. Yeah. Well, here's your reward. Lots of Pokemon. Next boss is the very last one, but can I? Don't think anything changed here. Surprised we didn't face a. Surprised he didn't face a Grimmsnarl though. We fought them as wild Pokemon, like in that area, but not. But it's now night time. Next thing we're doing is the final of the Legends. I don't think anything's changed. We'll go on sort of thing in a second, but I'll take a break and we'll be back. Alright, so next thing I said that we would do is the last Titan. This is gonna be a bit weird. So what I need to do is I need to make, first of all I'm gonna need to make my way back out of here. And then to reach the Titan's in the middle of the water here, so what I'll probably do is, once I make it out of here onto land again, we'll probably follow this pathway here, and then that way we can reach the Dragon Island here. Obviously because it's in the water, there's no direct pathway, so I'll just, that's just what I'll do, because it's in Castle Royale Lake. And if I go and look around Castle Royale Lake, it's like there's no real, like, area that I can think, so, I think we'll just do that. Back to the Pokemon Center, and, I don't think I defeated enough trainers. I think I need to defeat, like, 4 trainers, I only defeated 3. Apparently got new TMs, but I don't know which ones. Whichever's a way to sort them by new or sort them by something else. You can only sort them by, you can't sort them by new. Like, newly obtained. I know, like, certain things. Maybe what it does is, like, it unlocks, like, certain TMs for certain moves or something like that. So I remember last time we checked it, it was like, it would unlock, like, because every time we find a new TM, it will unlock stuff. As it is, like, we can find the TMs randomly in the thing, like, as we're playing, so I'm sure there's TMs available everywhere, even without it, and I'm not going around finding types of things anyway. So once I make my way out of this area, we'll head to Royal Lake from the north of that area. See how that goes from there. the way down exactly? Not... I'm trying to figure out which way we can get back down. I don't want to like jump into it, so there's no reason to do it. I want to remember which way I have to go. So I don't think I marked the dragon fight. I don't know why I can't find my way down the mountain. Supposed to be trying to get here. I need to head where the blue and the red is, I guess? Again, it's like I must have just missed it. I don't want to jump and go up the mountain. Like, there is a way to do it without... There's a way to get off the mountain without doing it. I'm trying to find that way. I think maybe it's here. I haven't seen any weed wild, right? What is this? Also, there's grass. Okay. Oh, this is Glaciato's grass. Okay, so we weren't actually here before. We've been here. Sorry, we were here. I didn't see this sign. This is the one of the 10 Chaldean. One of the 10 Chaldean wonders. That, so I don't think I have this. It's not very important, I don't have this either second. It's like a Minecraft, it looks like a Minecraft, character. I think we're finding a man away from this. This Pokemon dry cures its prey by spraying salt over them. Curing process steals away the water in the body. Thank you, Stack. Now we go. Okay, so now we follow the path. Wait, the water. we went this way before. This could be a couple of scary. Somewhere lake, that's where we want to go. Could be a couple of new things here that I haven't yet discovered. We already have the arrow line. We're just finding random terror shots. Around now. My screen is not visible? Okay, it should be. Someone else came in and said that that was the problem as well, another time. However, what they did is they, closed it down, and then they reloaded it again. Because I can check on my screen right now, and it is working. And I just checked I just checked on my phone, and the phone is also showing that it's working. So what you should be able to do is either refresh the browser, or close the tab down and then reload the tab. Because someone else had that problem and that was what worked for them. But I can tell you that it works on... I can definitely tell you right now that it works on thing. I can check something else just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure it should still be okay. Still not visible. Okay. It changed then. Alright, that's good. So when you say it's not visible, do you mean the whole screen is invisible, or just the game? Because if the game is invisible, then I can maybe fix that. But that's weird, because I just checked my... I just got someone to check on their phone, and it works, the stream. Actually, I'll check it on my computer as well. Give me a second. I want to see if it works on my computer. If it works on mine, I don't know what the issue is. That's weird that it would work for some and not for others. Let's see if it loads up for me. Give me a second. Whole screen. That's weird. That's weird. Why does it only work for one? Why does it not work for one person but works? Because I just loaded it up on my... I just loaded it up on my computer, it works. I just loaded it up on a phone, it works. I loaded it up on the thing. Why would it not show up on the screen? Actually, I might check different browsers for a second. Let's see if different browsers are different, because I just tried it on Edge and it worked. That's weird, because it's working everywhere else, and... Why would it not work for... No, it works on Edge as well. That's strange. Because I tested it now on a phone, Google Chrome, Edge, the Twitch app, it also works. Why would it not be showing? I've had none of these problems have existed. It seems like only certain people's... That's weird. Does that mean that... Why would it act like that? You refreshed it. When you say refreshed, did you, try, don't try refreshing the page. Close down the page, and then reopen the page. Because that's what someone said that they did. They said they closed the page, and then they reopened the page. So don't just, refresh the page for some reason, but unless you already tried that. Because I can't explain why. That might be something I'll have to tell Twitch about if that's the case. Because why? I've changed setups, I've changed everything else, and it works on like everything that I've done it for. You're on tablet. You're on tablet. Hang on a second, I'll check my tablet and see if it works. Watching me from the Twitch app. Okay. Because I just checked on the Twitch app and it works for me. If you're doing it on the Twitch app, what would you do then? How would you fix this? Because someone came in before and told me, well, not before, a few streams ago came in and told me, hey, it doesn't work. And then they said, oh, they just closed down the web page and reloaded the web page, and then it worked. Would it be a Twitch app? I don't know. I do not know. Well, see, if I restart the stream, the same problem would still, like, because it's... Because the thing is, like, I just got someone to check on their Twitch app if the stream worked, and it works. Okay, I just checked this now. I don't know why. This is I've only just noticed this. I just checked the. Someone checked the Twitch app on a tablet. Twitch app on the tablet does not. Does this happen to you with other streams on the Twitch app on your tablet? Because the only thing that I could think of that it could be is that the tablet might be not. Did Twitch make an update to where? Did Twitch make an update to where it doesn't want to work on certain tablets anymore? That's the only thing that I can think of, because I want to see if the, I just want to check to see if I can get it to work on the tablet that I have here. Because if the tablet if it works on. I might be able to show you the actual tablet to see why if it's not working on mine. Actually, I want to check something else. I'm gonna do one other. Because you need the Twitch app, right? Yeah, okay, so you have the latest update doesn't happen. Okay, so if you want, maybe don't use the Twitch app. Instead, use Twitch browser? Because I can't explain why I know it works on other places. For some reason, it's not working on the Twitch app, but I actually do not know why. Because nothing's been changed. So that's what making me think that, like, Is the Twitch app... Does the Twitch app only allow to... Could be resolution size. Could it actually be... Wait a second. Could it be resolution size? Like, No, that wouldn't be it either, because phones... I can tell you right now, a phone... a phone... How would that be it? Why is it only on the Twitch app? This actually might be a bug problem then. There might actually be a bug problem then. I might have to let Twitch know and say, for some reason, my stream can be viewed on browser, it can be viewed on phone, it can be viewed on... Oh, if you go to the website, it takes you to the app. What if that's something? What if that's something, I wonder? You go to the website, it takes you to the app, but then... I'm trying to hang on a second. Let me just check. Okay, so... So I just checked, my sister just checked on the tablet, on the browser for the tablet, and it's actually saying that the browser doesn't support playback of the video, for some reason. How do I fix this problem? I guess I'll have to check, if I can fix it. Your browser does not support playback of this video, which means that... Let me see if this is a general problem for a second. I'm gonna see if I can solve this problem off. It's fine, let's see if we can solve this problem. Twitch doesn't, load on, tablet? Tablet browser? It's weird. Because on my tablet, I can tell you right now. So this tablet has I'm using Chrome. Wait, which what I was using. It's just weird. Because if it's a problem only on the Twitch app or on the Twitch browser, it's like I don't. Because I don't think that's something that I can fix on my end, because I've got it working on website browser on a computer, I've got it working on phone, I've got it working on something else, but the only thing I can think of is, but then you also just said that the tablets what if it's got to do with the tablet, like... They could maybe have, did they do an update recently? They could have recently done an update as well. I really need to know what's going on. I don't think I can personally fix it. I know it works everywhere else, that's the issue. If it's not showing anything on the tablet, that means it's a problem. Why does it work? Because restarting the stream isn't going to do anything. The reason why I say it's not going to do anything is because I have it working on other places. So the only thing I could suggest is to try watching the streams on something other than the Twitch app. Because there might be a bug in the Twitch app, or there might be a thing where they've decided, hey, it only works on certain browsers or certain tablets. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, just see if it works somewhere else, because, thank you for the follow, but I will, if it works somewhere else, you can at least watch it there. I don't know how to fix that on my end, because if it works, that means it works. Somewhere. I might be able to report it to... I might be able to report it to Twitch themselves and say, hey, I am getting people coming in and saying that they are using the Twitch app on their tablets, or the Twitch on their tablet, and it's not picking out my streams by having black screen, but yet it works everywhere else. So just let me know if it works on the TV. If it works on your TV, then that's cool, but if it doesn't work on the TV, then obviously that could be a problem. That would mean that maybe I could try and fix something on my end, but I don't know what I would fix. Sorry about, like, awesome thing, but I want to get this problem sorted out, like, right now, just to make sure that it works. This is important for testing purposes. Still black. TV black, black on tablet. Doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. The TV would be updated. This is making me think. And you've got the latest update on the Twitch app. You know what? I think I might have to have a talk with Twitch. I think I might actually generally have to have a talk with Twitch and just say, hey, I know that this works on multiple places, and then I'm getting reports from people that are watching that I'm getting black streams, black stream like visibility, and I do not know why. Only other thing I could think of would be, where is my settings for it's the one thing that might be the issue. That could be the setting. Is it possible that is it possible that Twitch on the app can only that's not possible way because it's working on the phone? Because, let me put it this way. So, what I'm streaming on right now is a graphics tablet, an art tablet, essentially, a Cintiq, and my resolution can go up to, like, really high. So, my resolution right now is, like, 1340 by 2160, and 60 frames per second, because it can handle that. It's much larger than that. That was why I was thinking for a second. It was, So if I see on my live channel, I can see your screen. Yeah, that's correct. Interesting. So if I... Yeah, so you can see me. But is that... Yeah. So then... Wait, so... Wait a second. Saying the whole screen... So you can see everything now? Okay, you can see everything now, I guess. You can see everything and that's fine, but what did you do to fix that problem? Because I'm gonna have to figure out why this is the case. Oh, right. Okay, so you're talking about the preview. You're talking about the preview. That means that... So what's happening with that is... Yeah, so that means you can see the preview. On the preview, you can see everything. And then when you click on it, it goes black. But yet, it works on my... It works on phone, it works on... It works... Yeah. Not fixed. It's just weird. It's just weird. At first I was going to say, could it be the resolution that I'm streaming at? But then it's like, a phone can handle it. Okay, apparently on the tablet, yeah, that's the thing, I just checked that as well. Other streams work fine on the tablet that I'm testing it on as well, and yet mine is black. On the tablet for some reason. Which doesn't make any sense. So what am I doing differently? Let me check some settings and see if I can find some solution. Why is it only doing it on certain things? Did I put something on the stream settings? Virtual content. Categories, clips. There should not be anything that there should not be anything whatsoever that restricts people on a tablet. Like if there was some sort of thing that I put on there by mistake, and I have no idea, but that should not be the case. Because if this is it, I might actually just have to contact Twitch and say, I have a problem here where only certain things... Yeah, it's a Lenovo tablet. But see, I don't have the Twitch app on my current main tablet, so that's a newer one, so that would probably work. So I'm using a... Hang on a second. I'll check on my tablet. I want to see if it, because it could be a. I'm gonna check my other tablet. Let's just check this for a second. If it works on my other tablet, then that makes me think that it could be something else. Again, I can resolve these problems as we're going. Hopefully. Let's just have a look and see if this works. If it works on my tablet, then that makes me think that it would not be... Let me... Oh. Did I type in the wrong... Because that's a big problem if it doesn't work on a tablet and on Twitch. Start watching. Does it work? Okay. For some reason, do not know why it does not want to work on that. I just checked my tablet with... Wait a second, it works. No, it works. It works. I just loaded up, it's taking a while to load. Yeah. Okay, it's buffering on it. I just loaded up my tablet, which is, it's lagging a lot on my tablet, but it is working. Yeah, actually, that's lagging a lot. That's a big problem. Okay. I just checked it on my tablet to see if that was... I checked the browser on my tablet, see if it was working, and maybe it's because I'm streaming at the time, that's why it's probably harder to go on thing, but it works, but it's really lagging, really slow. Like, very, very slow. So that means that's, like, so it's probably also not good for me to try checking all this while I'm... I want to figure out if this is a... why would it do this? What would be the reasoning for this? Twitch doesn't... Like, yeah, no, this is... Twitch doesn't... Oh. Twitch's black screen on... Tablet? Twitch may go blaring, then that's good. Chances are weak internet connection, no. I mean that... I don't think that's it. Okay, this is someone's thing from a while ago. Someone mentioned that they got a okay. So ever since I got it, I'm just giving this as an example. This is fine. It's not working on the browser also. Why? Why? This is so confusing. This is actually genuinely... I don't know what I'm thinking. This is actually confusing. It does not work anywhere. But it works for... It works for other people. That's the bad part about this. It works for other... I know that this works for other... It works other ways. Well, I thought it would be a... Have they just stopped supporting? Oh, you used incognito. Ah! You used incognito mode. Wait, did you... Have you tried it without incognito mode, or are you always using incognito mode? Normal search led you to the app. This is so strange because I know that it works for other people because I haven't changed any of the settings for this. I have not changed any of the other settings for this setup since I started using this setup again. So nothing's been changed, and the game would not suggest that would be a problem. And I've only had this happen twice, and one person maybe was able to fix the problem immediately, but you tried that already. That's just what's making me think about, like, what it could be. Like, you said you're using a Lenovo tablet, but you've tried... You said you used incognito mode. It's just so... I don't understand. Like, I understand that there's a problem, but I don't understand why it's so inconsistent when I've not changed anything. It's not like I've restricted... It's not... Let me just put this. It's not like I have restricted... I have not restricted tablet users. There's no way that... I don't think there's even a way to do that. Even if I could. There's no way to do that. So, and then you've updated Twitch app already to the latest update. I'd like to know why this doesn't work, personally. You said it wasn't working on the browser, it's not working on the tablet app, not working on the tablet browser. But working on the TV. Just... Because I can't have this happening all the time. It's just the other thing to consider is that there's so many people use so many different. They use browser, they use phone, they use tablet, they use app, they use TV, they use console, they use all these different ways to fix these problems. Like, I don't think there's anything on my end personally that I can change, because all of my settings have worked since I've started. Why would this not work? You tried. When you said you used incognito, though. Okay, you found something else. If you click on clips, videos, it also shows black screen. Okay, so that means that you can't view any of my past videos either. I can do that, that's the issue. I can do that. I've seen other people have come in and it's worked. Why is it only certain users that's the big issue that I have here. If it was happening to everyone, then that's fine, because that was what was happening before. Before, everyone was getting that same thing. Now, only certain times is this happening. And my upload speed is fine, so it should be. My upload speed is fine. It's because that's the thing. How do I put it this way? There's two different versions of black screen, if it makes sense. You've got a black screen where sometimes something doesn't load because it's thing, and then you got the black screen where it's like it's not going to. It's just so. Why is everything so inconsistent? Because I don't think I can fix it on my end, but if I can fix it, if I can find a way to fix it on your end, then that means that we can. It's fine because I don't need to have it to work on mine. I just need to have it work on any of my followers. Otherwise, there's no point in having a stream. Yeah, it's so stupid. I don't understand how to fix it. This is really bad. How old is your tablet? How old is your tablet? That's another thing I want to know, because on my tablet, I got it within the year, so it works, but it's very, very slow. I'm so sorry for I don't think it's on my end, only because it works on other things. I can guarantee that it works on other things, and I have not changed anything else. Like I swear, like Twitch do not. Sometimes Twitch just does not want to behave whatsoever. But I need to get this problem fixed. I need to, if you can figure out a way to if we can figure out a way to get this to work, I can at least try and help other people. I might just have to contact Twitch and be like, hey, this is. It's really bad. Because that's the other thing, like, if I can get it to work on some other way, then that would be fine. Because, okay, let me just put it this way, I think all of the problems seem to be... You said you tried on your TV, that didn't work. I am gonna have to try to figure this out. I don't know if... It's so much easier if I was like a bigger channel, because then I could be like, hey, like, can you check like what my problem is right now? But they're not gonna. They take a long time to. They take a long time to be able to. But I want to make sure that this works. I know that I'm in the pause menu for a lot of this, but it's fine. I wanna get this fixed. I actually just want to get it fixed. The only thing I could think of is that it's my because my resolution is so much higher than what then maybe certain things can't handle it. But then again, you would think a tablet would have more power than a phone in some cases, and a TV should be able to handle it because it's a TV. TV should be able to handle anything you put on it. But I checked the tablet again. The other tablet, it plays other people's streams. It does not play mine. What else is there that I can look up on this? Screen on Twitch mobile. Because all the stuff is saying it's like, oh, it can be fixed by refreshing the thing or restarting the thing, or if your internet's not thing. It's like all of that. I mean, because it's not me trying to do it. It's not me. And I can get my stream to work because it works on other browsers. Like screen while watching stream on mobile app. But again, these are all old. These are all old. These are all old. Like several years ago. Didn't work. Okay. Channel stream. Oh, okay. Let's see what this person. So, this person's saying they're trying to watch a stream on the Twitch app on their phone. All they get is a black screen while the audio is playing. Let's see. And then someone's saying like this is happening to their stream. They can watch other streams and it doesn't work. Let's have a look. Lenovo is Lenovo Android or is it app? No. Is Lenovo Android or is it I think if Lenovo is Android, could it be Android? I don't know. Like it's separate. I'm looking up like other people's things that have happened. If it's black screen. Okay, so Lenovo is Android, Windows, or and Android phone works. Tablet. I really want to know what's going on. Fix this. Really like to know what the problem is to fix this. Doesn't work on it. tablet, doesn't work on browser, doesn't work on the Twitch app, like... all the things that they're suggesting are... Does Android version matter because mine is 10? 10 should be well and truly... 10 should be well and truly enough. Surely. How high does it go at the moment? How high are our Android versions at the moment? 10 should be well and truly high enough. 10 should be well and truly high enough. 10 should be well and truly high enough. I'm just trying to understand why I've had, like, I've done several streams where I don't think so. It doesn't work on tablet. It does not work on mobile too. Okay, Android 12. Android 12 is the last one. Is the last release. So you're only like 2 versions behind. But then why would that? I'm pretty sure. Like, if I look up this for a second, let's just have a look. So you're saying Android version 10? Let's see. Does Twitch? Let's have a look. Let's just type this in. Does Twitch support Android? Yeah, your phone's Android 6, and all the streams work. Android. It should still. But it doesn't show mine. Watching Twitch on Android devices. Let's see what this actually says. Let's see what they have. They might have a. Do they have a preferred like? Let's have a look and see what they... Do they have like a recommended, Do they have a recommended, setting? But your phone's Android 6 and other streams work. Mobile doesn't work either, like... I don't know what... Because I just looked up the thing, and it's like, it doesn't look like there should be any restrictions in terms of the actual version. It doesn't mention anything like that. Especially if you're saying Android 6 and other streams work. This is what annoys me. Like, Twitch aren't gonna get back to me. Yeah, Twitch aren't gonna get back to me soon enough. Like, they'll get back to me they'll get back to me if I message them, but... Okay, let's see what else there is. Phone doesn't work. TV doesn't work. Tablet doesn't work. Twitch app doesn't work. And then I guarantee if someone else comes in and it's working, then that means that it's like, okay, so what is the difference here? What is the difference here? I guarantee there's more people that watch Twitch on their phones or on their phones, tablets, TV, whatever. There's more people that do that than they watch it on their desktops. I can guarantee that. Jeez. Okay. Watching on Twitch app on the tablets, then that didn't work. Going onto the website takes you to the app. Trying on TV didn't work. Then moving the... Okay, yeah, I don't know how to fix this. I'm actually just completely not sure. I wish I had an answer. I don't know. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like I don't know how to. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. Like, I don't think it's anything on my side because I haven't checked. I've had several people come in over the last what, month, 3 weeks, and it's all worked. Apart from one person who refreshed who closed the browser and then reopened it and then it worked. But you're using it a different way, so that would explain it. It's just so weird. I don't know what to. Is there a way to? Is there a way? That's the other thing. Is there a way? Have I somehow blocked people from? Have I somehow blocked people from being able to watch it on mobiles? I don't even think that's possible. It shouldn't be possible. It should be impossible to do. And like I've checked. I remember all my settings. I've just Why would it not? I need it. If there's a problem with this. What a job! Why? Hang on a second. I just saw something that I thought it might have been, but I think I read. What else? What else could it be? just like as if Twitch won't let me stream. Nothing will ever go right. Nothing ever goes right when I'm on a stream. Nothing ever goes right. Like, I'm doing everything in my power to make sure that this works, and I have stuff that works, and I see that it works on other things, but other people it works, and then it's like, I just can't, I'm getting it's so annoying. Alright, I don't really think I know how to fix the problem. Yeah, you still can't see it. I decided to check something to see if I decided to change the there might have been something in the dashboard, but that didn't work either. Because on my tablet, this other tablet, okay, so I have a tablet here that I'm using for guides and stuff. That's within a year. It works on that tablet when I open up. What am I using? I'm using. I'm using Samsung Internet, which is the default. It's the default browser for this tablet, and it works on there, but it's really slow. But I think the reason why it's really slow is because I'm streaming right now. If I check this other tablet, which is older than it, if you try opening up onto Chrome, it won't. It says the browser can't be supported. So that makes me think that that particular browser is too old to run it. But yet, if you try the Twitch app will play other streams. But it won't play my stream. But then on 2 phones and on my computer, my desktop computer with the graphics tablet, that will work. So that's the big that's what I. Won't work on phone, won't work on tablet, won't work on thing. Like what else would you play it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still here. Still here. Did you check something else? Did something change? Did you figure something out? I'm still here. I'm not going away. I'm intending to eventually continue what I'm doing on the game. I just want to see if I can sort out this problem first, because with the limited amount of viewers that I have, I'd like to at least make sure that it works for everyone. Samsung Smart Fridge, really? I mean, a Samsung Smart Fridge. I was gonna suggest. Oh, what was that? What was that? What was it? Bethesda. Didn't Bethesda have a conference where they said, "Oh, we're gonna have roll out Skyrim on like smart fridges and a few other appliances"? Won't work on phone, but it works on other. A Samsung Smart Fridge, yeah. Maybe we have to just buy a new. I'll have to buy a Samsung Smart Fridge and stream it on that. The only thing I can think of is like a desktop or a laptop or something, but like at that point it's like I'm stretching this so far to try and fix one simple problem, but we need a oh no, not the Samsung fridge. We need the Snoop Dogg Xbox fridge. The you know, the Series X fridge that they had. Or the not Luna. What's the other one? What's the car one? We need the you need to test it. We need to test it in a Tesla. The Tesla what's his name thing? Well. Like, if it doesn't work, like that's the thing I'm thinking. If it doesn't work on a phone, you know, it doesn't work on a tablet, why would it then want to work on a desktop or a laptop or anything? I want to see if anything changes. Like, I can confirm that, like, checking it on another laptop that's probably even older than these desktops here works as well. I mean, I could try that. But then if that doesn't work, then at that point it's not gonna change. What else would I have that doesn't change anything? Let me check something else. I could try restarting the stream, but I didn't really want to. And nothing's changed on my end since I last streamed. It was yesterday. Streamed yesterday and the day before. Wait a second, what? No, get out of this. What causes a Twitch black screen? Broken internet connections, DNS server failure, ad blocking in your browser, Twitch server outage or okay, well it's not a Twitch server outage because we it's not a Twitch server outage because it works on Twitch. Okay, but then you're saying it would be ad blocker because you're saying something works. There's multiple different things, and that's the thing. There's a difference between obviously having a black screen where nothing loads up and a black screen where audio exists and visual doesn't, or visual does but audio doesn't. I could restart the stream, but again, I want to see if I can find another solution. It could be. Why would it work consistently for? So let me put it this way. I haven't changed anything since I started streaming on here consistently. I did like several days worth of speedruns, and I know that those all worked because. There were people that were able to watch the stream. Let's check. That's not. Nothing has changed. That build capture. I don't think this is going to do anything. Usually this makes stuff up. I usually have that off, that ability capture. I think I had that off for a reason, because if something goes wrong then if something goes wrong with compatibility capture, then I like to, yeah, I think that's why I turned that off. That's right. I didn't do anything. Because if I restart the stream, nothing has changed. Nothing will have changed. I haven't gone and actually changed any settings, so that would... I'm wondering what else there is, like... Let's go through everything time. Tablet with the YouTube app, refreshing it doesn't work. Latest update on that. Going onto the website takes you to the app, which I think is consistent with what happened on the I know that some apps can be stupid like that, where it's like, oh, instead of, I know the YouTube app, for example. The YouTube app makes it so that, what does the YouTube app do? The YouTube app sometimes has its, if you've got the YouTube app installed and you type in YouTube on the thing, it loads up on the app. There is a way to disable that, if I remember. That usually fixes some problem. And you tried it on the TV, which didn't work. And you can see the preview, which I already know that works. Use the tablet. Doesn't work on a browser. Use incognito mode. Which... Incognito mode... And after using incognito mode... The app went to the app again. I doubt that's an issue. I doubt that's an issue either, because... Could it be? Is there a possibility that has a connection? Because the only thing I... Actually, I just thought of something. I don't know if this will work. What if you drops the quality of the stream down? I know it doesn't make any sense, but someone on their mobile had their quality set to auto, and then when they changed it to medium or mobile, it fixed the problem potentially. Is there a chance that there might be a chance that certain there might be a chance because I'm streaming at a very, very high... Okay. And then I also saw something where it says, like, there might be ways to watch Twitch streams on the Android that aren't using the Twitch app. Like Vortex or something like that. But I don't think that I don't know if that's going to be accurate or not. That is also a possibility. You could try that. I don't know if that's possible. Apparently that could be something that could work. Changing the quality to something else, apparently. I don't know how you do that. I think it's in the settings. When you highlight over the video, there'll be the cog there, and you might be able to drop the... Because that might be the only issue. The only issue that I think of is this tablet of the Cintiq is streaming at a very high resolution. So is there a chance that, like, and most people who are streaming probably aren't using this as a screen. So that's the only thing that I can think of. See if that works. I can try it myself to see if it does, but I guess we'll find out if it works or not. That doesn't work. The only thing I can think of is to try it on... That might be, because not sure what order. Actually, let me look and see what that does. There might be. I need to see what it actually, if changing that does. Is it Twitch? I'm not ending the stream. I just had an idea. I had an idea that to maybe see if it would work. The idea would be either changing the the settings on the video from your end, from auto to medium, I think it was, or something like that. I don't know if that would work. Sorry, not changing it from auto, changing it to auto, apparently. I don't know how you do that. I'd have to actually check that myself. Actually, I'm going to check that right now. I'll check it on my thing and see if I can potentially do it. See if I can figure out if that works. I'm not planning on ending it. I want to just see if this works. Is it possible? Right, okay. Mine's already on auto, so that means it's probably okay. I don't know if it is the same for you, though. Apparently when you go to the video, like, so when you go onto the video, in the bottom right-hand corner, there's going to be, like, the cog there, the gear, the settings. Clicking on that brings up, like, the menu thing. And then there's a thing for quality here. Apparently changing it to auto might work if it's not on auto already. If it is on auto, then maybe changing it to the other source might work potentially, because I can only see it on one source, which is this. It's the one thing that I was thinking as well. So I can't change. I can change it on my own side, but it's not going to. It's not going to do the actual testing that I'm planning on wanting to see if it will work or not. That's why I'm thinking if it works, because I still don't know if it works anywhere else. It seems like it could be a potential thing to do, but I don't know if it is right or not. Don't intend on ending it here. Like I want to see if I can see if there's anything else that will work. It's very weird that I can't. That might be what. That could be one thing, but it's. I'm assuming that it's always set to auto in the settings. My intention is to keep. I was going to keep going, but I want to see if I can resolve this problem first. I mean, I can restart the stream, but at the same time, like I want to see before I go and do that. I want to. If I wanted to do that before, I'd like to. Because the issue is like, okay, if I when I stream the next time, it's going to be me essentially restarting the stream anyways. So that means that if it works that time, then if it works that time, then fine. We know that that's the problem. But if it doesn't work that time, then that means we don't have the resolution problem. So that's why I thought maybe like try that settings thing on the actual video. But I don't know if that would work or not. The one thing that I can think of. Right now, I'm like starting to lose. I'm starting to lose like what could be the problem. At least I've been able to do something in this. A little bit weird to try and figure out if I am doing something right or wrong with it. That's the only thing I could think of to try. At the moment, at least. Just don't know why it's. Twitch really need to get their stuff together. Like, they really need. They really need to. Apparently this, like, someone did try some sort of setting on their phone, whatever it was. When you click on the video, the thing, there'll be, in the bottom right hand corner, there's like a gear. And the gear has an option when you click on that, it has the quality. And apparently changing the quality from auto to mobile or medium might work. That's one solution that people are suggesting could work, but it's not a guarantee that it works or not. That's one other thing to try, but it's hard to really say like what else could, because I don't know why everything that I've tried so far hasn't worked, because that's the one thing that I could only suggest to try. See if that is how you can fix it. But rather than ending the stream just means like, because if it's a continuous problem that's always happening, then obviously I don't know, but it's not consistent is what I'm saying. And I'd like to be able to figure out if that would work at least. But I don't think there's anything else that I can really try. Well, I tried looking it up myself, and it's like you can find there's a lot of stuff about the black screen to do specifically, but it's yeah. I think that's what that's something like that's something with right. Actually, you should probably try that on the. Oh. Might try that on the Apple. I don't even think it's going to work on my end like this. So I might just have to see if I can figure it out another way. I don't think there's anything else that I can do about it, because if I restart the stream, it's like it's not going to be any different for if I end the stream and then stream another time, because I don't change any of the settings. I guess I can see what else is going on, but it's hard to know what's going on. Doesn't work, I might just because like everything that I've looked up for it, it's gonna be the exact same thing. It's like I've gone through and tried absolutely everything for it. I just want to see if the auto thing works on my tablet, then maybe. But if it doesn't, then I don't really know. Alright, well, after all that vast, trying to search around and figure out what to do, I don't think I can find a solution for that right now. All the same stuff that I had dealt with before, so I'll just continue on and see if I can... If someone else comes in and says, hey, the same problems are here, or if, the same problems exist for them, and, it's not consistent, because, I found another fight. There's some strange Pokemon around Casseroya Lake, and they gave me a flash of inspiration. Kept up some great recipes. Please use them to make yourself some tasty sandwiches. Alright, well, unfortunately that was a problem. I don't know how much time that took up, but fortunately that's what's happened, and I don't really know how to fix it. So I wasted a bunch of time, but I'd like to at least be able to exhaust every possible option before I go on things. So, something to make sandwiches. Now I know sushi is normally a rice dish, no bread's involved, but I figured why not put sushi in a sandwich, then you got bread and rice, twice as tasty. Things, however, run into each other at this nice lake. Want to join me for it? Sure. What makes lake so relaxing? Well, whatever it is, it looks like you had a nice rest. Alright, well, there's a couple of things that we want to do here. Because again, I know that the, streams work for other people in the past. I know I did, other things, but it's like, I've tried to do everything possible. So apart from, like, the preview updated, yeah, that always does stuff. That's the issue. Did you try the settings thing that I said? By doing the quality thing in the quality thing for the video. That's something that I looked up and it said that someone was able to fix it like that, but I think that was on their phone. I don't know if that's consistent or not. It's weird that it's coming out like that. The preview would have that's the thing. The preview would have updated because oh, you weren't here. It's alright. One thing was they were suggesting was so on the actual video. Clicking on the gear in the bottom right-hand corner, I think it is, there's going to be a thing that will pop up and it will have quality on there. Apparently, if quality is auto, you can change it to mobile or medium or something like that on a phone, I think. And that might have it work. It's not working for me because I can't check it myself because everything works on my end. That's the thing. Everything's working on my internet browser. So that's a potential way of seeing if something works. Preview would have updated though because of what was going on or whatever. That might be one way to fix it. That's probably the only other thing I can think of apart from me ending the stream and then redoing another stream. Which would mean that, yeah, so, because I don't want to end this. Didn't work. Okay. So you changed it from auto to, what was it you changed it to? You changed it from auto to, I'm guessing it was mobile or medium. That didn't work. Okay. I was mentioning, when you did it, did you check it for, was it on the mobile or was it on the Twitch app? Because apparently it might be different, because I looked on my desktop app and it was only one option there. However, it might be different for mobile or different for Twitch app, potentially. Oh, you changed it to auto. What was it on prior? Because apparently it being on auto is not... what was it on before it was on auto? That might be, because I can only see one option on my end. No, that's not what I'm for. Changed it to auto. Because what are the options that it gives you? So you got... Okay, it only gives you access to 2160p in auto. Is that on the phone, or is that on the Advia? Let me check something. I want to check to see if, I need to check it. I want to check if this is the case. 2160p, so that might be the thing. If that's what it is, it's probably the resolution. I can probably figure out how to change it. That would mean I have to go into my okay. Tablet. Okay, so your tablet was a tablet's Lenovo. Your tablet's Lenovo. Can Lenovo tablets handle? I want to see if they can handle 2160p or not. Because if they can't handle 2160p, that's probably the problem. Because 2160p is 4K resolution. Could you try that changing it on the phone and see if that works? That might work as well, I believe. It looks like Lenovo tablets do support 4K. That's a sorry, that's a laptops. What is the resolution for some of these? That's the issue. Like the Lenovo tablets are 1920 by 1200. That's pixels. That might explain it. And that doesn't explain other things. That doesn't explain why a phone should be able to do it either. Interesting. That might be... Can I change it from... I don't know what happens if I try changing... Okay, try changing the, try changing the auto and the... Try changing the auto setting on... try changing the auto setting on the phone. The mobile browser, on the phone browser, and see if that makes any difference. I just want to see it. I want to exhaust all the possible options. And see if that's the case. I'm gonna check again. I think I can change the resolution size down. That might... If that's the case, I'll just not stream at 4K. I'll stream it... I'll stream at a different resolution. But that's also weird because it works for other people. Because I can't change the resolution until after I finish streaming. So right now I'm streaming at 4K. But I might just have to change the resolution. Make sure that it's 1920 by 1080 or whatever. 1280. 1280? That might be something. That might be the issue. Because the only issue that I'm thinking is, I'm thinking that because I'm streaming for 4K, is there a chance that certain devices don't like 4K? The only reason I say no, that's a problem, is because I checked on multiple tablets, multiple phones, and all of them are of varying levels of quality, so, and ages, different ages as well. So that's why I thought, okay, well, let's see if that works. Like, let's see if we, let's see if it's that. Because if it's that and it's a problem with 4K, I can reduce. I'd have to restart the stream. Which I would then have to I'd change that setting after I finish my stream for today, because that way I can then do a full test stream to see if 1920 by 1280 would work instead. That's the biggest issue. It's just it has to be something. Because I haven't had this many problems with the thing, because it was solved fairly quickly the other time. How was it solved so easily the first time, but now it's not this time? Weird. It's the first time was so easy to fix. Twitch does support 4K. I know Twitch supports 4K because I'm streaming in 4K, and I've seen other people streaming 4K as well. And I've streamed other stuff in the past on here as well. What else have we got? Has to be something. Has to be something. There's for some reason as to why. Other things work. Like, I think I can think of is the 4K thing, but again, let me put it this way: I've watched my streams on the desktop browser, and it's like over 10 years old, and that works as well. So that's the other thing to consider. Let's synergize across all metrics. Let's never take this off. So I mean, I'm not going to restart the stream until after I finish the thing anyway, because that would be a restart anyway. I'd rather just continue on with this, because I also need to see if like it's a consistent issue across the board as well. If it is consistent across the board, then obviously I can try and not deal with that as well. the thing is, like, I'm using, this is like the best computer that, like, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but like, in terms of an actual, like, streaming setup and everything, just like, this actual setup itself is, probably one of the better, at least in terms of the display output. I don't think most people are even using this kind of, like, these kind of tablets or whatever. It's like, they might have better PCs, but they might have better PCs, but they don't have, like, I don't think anyone's streaming on anything like this knowledge. Apart from if they're doing, got a Don Dozo. This Pokemon is a glutton, but it's bad at getting food. It teams up with a Tatsugiri to catch. I can't think of what would be myself. Pokemon is huge, though. I'm noticing that the game is lagging a bit, but that's not necessarily the, when I get that, I saw a Dratini over there. I don't know, because, like, if a restart of the stream would work, it means that the next time that you would come in, for example, it would then work for you, which is fine. Then, if it keeps constantly doing that, then at that point, you can't explain why it will work on some devices and not on other devices. The only thing I could think of is that those devices can't handle 4K, however, most up-to-date devices should be able to handle 4K, and I have a 10-year-old plus computer that can watch 4K, and it doesn't have any problems. That's the only thing I'm trying to think of. I'd like to be able to try and solve what the problem is, but it's hard to figure it out. A couple of Veluza, there's a Veluza and something else there as well. Jet's main layers of skin as it grows larger during this process. Wherever. This. Getting all things tested to see if it's true, but again, like, someone else just come in and tell me, hey, it all works now. Or everyone could come in and tell me that it doesn't work, but that's, I just don't know. Like, the computer that I'm using is, it should be easy able to stream. When Veluza discards unnecessary flesh, its mind becomes honed and its psychic power increases. Fair flesh is a mild but delicious flavor. And also, another thing to consider is, I know that my videos can be played. That's another thing. I know that my past streams can be played. I know that my past streams can be played because, I have more people who are watching them, who are able to watch them, whereas when I had the problems, before I changed all the stream stuff up, no one was able to watch any of my stuff, so... Oh, I saw something. Oh, okay, it's actually something to place on. Okay, so the Veluza here are gonna just start chasing after us. If I do have to restart the stream, I'm going to, I will probably just, I'd rather just let the stream run out and then see if I can, see how it goes, but, that was enough. Is it possible to view, I don't know how to do this, is it possible to view my old videos that haven't been, that are old streams, because that's another thing that... Right, hey there! Shimmer has it, the false dragon titan lurks somewhere in this lake here. Not a single person's ever caught a glimpse of it. It must be some kind of truly terrifying beast. How are we supposed to search for a thing when we don't even... looks like? It would be handy if it just ran around crying up the titan or something. Only, right? Just gonna get like bombarded by tools here. So we're finally at the Dragon Titan, near the area I should say. Before we do that, we'll fight the training. Sure, put in some effort, coming all the way out here on your own legs. Heavy. legs hold up some real great skills. I think we're very, very close by to the... oh, it's showing up. Ah. Where is this? Wait, why did that make a... is there a reason why that made a sound compared to the others? Can't escape the fight. There must be a reason why this is happening. This has to do with dragon fight. It says a false dragon. It says a false dragon fight. And there was a speech bubble as well. They all have. That means that they're all got something to do with the. Ah, I see. That one's saying Titan on it. Okay, I get it. Let's see what this is first. Oh, good. Where was the shining? I saw one that had a. I don't know where it was from. I think this is the one I'm supposed to fight. Yeah, this is the one I'm supposed to fight, I think. It did say false dragon. Tatsugiri is a dragon type. Oh, okay, Donzo is the type. Okay, cool. Wasn't prepared for that. Okay. One shot. the Titan? So that's it. Sure is one big, dragon. Wait, is it even a dragon? Or is it a fish? The little sushi guy got eaten up by the Titan. Didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. I was using a Greedon. I don't think I have anything that can do anything wrong though. This creature's got me pretty fascinated. I'm gonna dig in and make a meal in this battle. We didn't see him eat the actual Mystical either. Let's see if we can one-shot it, because if it used tail, we can. Did it. Now that the Titan's taken care of, next up on the menu is that the Mystical. Will Sushi Guy escape without becoming that thing's lunch? What does that thing want to fight too? Oh, okay. Wait, there's two Titan Pokemon? job, Nathan. That's my hard-working little butt. Maybe the Titan was both those Pokemon together, like some kind of combo meal. Well, we still don't know because we did not see them eat the Herba Mystica. That always happens in these. The other one came out of here, which means there should be some Herba Mystica inside. Let's go. That must be it. Last Herba Mystica. We also might need this for if this is the sweet one, we'll need it. You and Armin found the spicy Herba. How do we get more Herba Mysticas? We're supposed to give a Herba Mystica to the home economics teacher, and he said we wanted a sweet one. And I don't have a. This is the spicy one. Okay, let's see what the book is. So, some spicy Herba Mysticas supposed to boost your metabolism. The circulation of boost and helps flush out all those toxins, along with a ton of sweat. You know what's next? It's chow time. Here we go. Frosty Oven's chock-a-block full of cheer final herb super sandwich. Freeze this badge tight and cry with tears of friendship as you eat, okay? Also, I can tighten the feet and top of it. Alright, sure, lots of the quest line. Done the Path of Legends, and only one more thing to go. Of course, we'll give right on the sandwich. Right now, we'll be able to climb up vertical surfaces. Okay, this is going to be really useful. The reason why I say it's going to be useful is because, it can now bypass a whole bunch of areas if we and grab items that we couldn't get before. I'm still going to try and follow the paths, that way I can get more trainers and more other things out of the way as well, because that's going to really help. Guess it's my boss's turn then. But yeah, I still want to follow the paths and that as well, but it's just going to mean that if I have to find an item I can easily get to it without having to jump. Alright, come on, bud. Eat up. I'm gonna make you all better, I promise. Nathan and I really did our best to get this for you. You're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want. You know, just like we used to. Please, get better. That's all I want, really. Did your best, bud. Oh, is this an actual cutscene? I'm gonna be on point here because these can just go really fast. Oh, he's all better now. I think the monsters are better now. What a compliment. I know, bud. Me too. Oh, what a touching link. I don't know, whenever I say Koraidon, I keep thinking it's like a... It reminds me of, the dragon from How to Train Your Dragon. I can't remember the dragon's name. But it's like it reminds me of, that dragon with the face. Oh, Nathan, this is Sada. Koraidon has regained all of its powers except for the power in battle. Now, should now be able to climb up any vertical surfaces it grabs onto while you're riding the climb. If you press the B button to jump or facing a wall, Koraidon will be able to grab onto it, allowing you to climb up vertical surfaces. Move in any direction you like while climbing by using the left stick to let go of the wall. Okay, so it's essentially become like Justine's Limit. You were the right one to trust it to. Listen to you, like you had anything to do with it. That voice. Arvin, are you there? I've been searching so long for a way to reach you. Because no one else can get into my lab but you. Excuse me? Please take Nathan back to the lighthouse with you. The lab on Poco Path. Or reach out once more when you arrive there. Guess you probably already knew. That's my mom. Like, I had a feeling they had a feeling that there was something like that. Why buried under her work off pursuing her own research, never at home with me. First time I've even heard her voice in years, you know. And now what? The first thing I get is to be treated like some kind of errand boy? You're seriously unbelievable. I'm guessing you and Koraidon probably want to go, eh? I'm gonna lie, I feel like my blood's boiling, but... Sure, fine. I'll get you into the lab. What else can I do? Lab is off Poco Path at the lighthouse where you and me met. Come on, let's get moving before I change my mind. Where have you been all this time? They're saying that we, okay, so we got the Mono thing right here, Pokemon League, and then Poco Path is obviously where we started, which is, right here. So we'll head back down to there later. We're not, done quite yet with stuff, so... There's one last thing that we want to do, and that is going to be, the Starfall Street, final, base. Where I'm gonna try and figure out how I get to there first. So I think everything here is Let's say there's a path in here. Okay, there is pathing. There is a path this way. Through Levincia town. I'm trying to figure out how I get to. So I look at the thing. I've been through here. The thicket is here. But there's a bridge right here, which takes me across, and then there's this area, which then takes me across to all here. But everything here looks like it's too... I guess I have to just climb, but... Everything around this looks too... there's no clear path. Like, here takes this, and then from here, like, I guess we climb. I'm so confused. I don't know if that's what we're... This area here is a little bit weird. Because I was thinking, like, there's a pathway here, and then you can go up to here and do some stuff, but it's like, there's no real clear path. And here, there's no real clear path either. And then looking around, there is a green bit of patch here, which can drop down, and then you can go into here, which will take you to there, and then there's a way through here. And then, if I look at, like, some other, like, paths, there's... also, like, climbing through something else. There's stuff called here. I really do not have a clue. I'm trying to look for a really clear path to see if there's a way to get to it. So that means for me to get to here, I'm going to need to go through Glaciado Mountain, past the gym somewhere. I'm trying to think, how do I get to here? There is a path here, or some sort. That's water. And the water leads me to here. I have an idea of where to go with it. Like, I know it's a lot of backtracking, but it's also like... Again, there's too many paths. Too many paths in the same area. There's too many paths in the same area. Really annoying. I think at least if I make it to Balenciago, I know that I can get down areas. There was that slope area that I didn't think. There's no, it doesn't really show me what's there. It's only if it emits aura from its whole body, the weather will begin to change. Box. I really need to look at the map again just to... It's merciless by nature. It is said that it never forgives the mistakes of its merfolk followers. Big boss Pokemon. What is art? I don't even know anymore. Art is my layout. Carolina the artist. Alright, so I think I found the alternate way to Glaciato, but... Well, also transport for service, what's that we have to put on? I think I found a way to the opposite way to going to Glaciato, but this also might lead me to the snow area where I'm trying to reach. Creates gas out of poison and minerals from rocks, then detonates gas in cylinders, now numbering 8 to generate energy. I'm quite lost here at the moment, though. Alright, so I kind of cheated in a way because I found the Spiteful Mountain here, but again, like, when I was going along this way anyway, it's like there was the snow area anyway, and it's like, we're probably gonna find another snow area where we have to go anyway. And we also found another lighthouse we need to go to, so they might give me gold there. even made it even more devious. It communicates by clawing signs and polters. Meanwhile. Obviously this is leading up the mountain, but I'm going down the mountain. Right, snow all around, I cross paths with the street. Good. I can't come up with that last line. Yeah, I think this is heading... So we would have probably eventually come across this way anyway, but I, fell that mistake. I saw items there, but I couldn't find a way around. I can dance. Alright, we found our way. So this is all going to be all... What we were doing before was all new area, but... Because this is all new area, we can... might see a bunch of new Pokemon here. Get to the Pokemon Center though. Speaking of which, there is... one of my favorite Pokemon, Kalucha! Okay, we're dealing with all these Pokemon out of the 50s now. So we're starting to get into the levels. Right. Keep racing in now. Got a bunch of new Pokemon here now. Elegant finishing moves performed by nimbly leaping around using its wings are polished in the forest where it was praised. That Pokemon here is There's so many Pokeballs. Pokemon picks up on the positive emotions of other creatures via its horns and uses those emotions itself. Now, it might seem like a waste, but if I fight any trainers here, I get double the amount of items. That's why I'm using the revive, so I can get the double money for. Because we're already at 162,000, so. Always good to have them there. Climbing this rock face, so I'm out of breath. Or my team's flying. Here. Look at that. steel type, but at least I can use Waxel here because it's got close combat. Do a lot of damage. Like level 88. Like if we can't beat this, surely there's a problem. And the last time we fought the Electrode, and we lost. That Electrode was just really, really tanky. This time we should be a little bit okay. Works. You can see now. What did you do differently? Did you restart something? What is it that allows you to... What did you do? I didn't change anything, by the way. I'd like to know what you did. Did you stay? I didn't change anything since, I did not change anything since I, started, I don't think I changed anything. Phones only in one phone. Okay, so what's the difference between the phones? That's weird, because why would it control one phone and then not another? I mean, I guess that also explains, like, oh, it shows on one tablet, it shows on some tablets, but not all of them. So it's really that stupid, it's just certain, only certain, that makes me think that it's not me then, that means it's either, oh. That means that it's either one of two things. Either certain things can't handle 4K, which would not make sense with modern day devices, or it's something on Twitch's end that for some reason just doesn't like this or something. I have no idea. Glad that you can see at least. That's good. I'd like to know what the differences are. Like, if there must be some reason why one phone it shows only on one phone, but it doesn't work on everywhere else. These are things I'll have to take into account. This is Android 13. Okay. If this is Android 13. Lower the game sound. Sure. Do that. Change the game sound though. Wait a second. Game sound too loud. Lower it a little bit. Let me just. Hopefully it's not too. Check for a second. This is, okay, so lower it by... Works. Is that better? Is that better? So what I've done is I've originally had the game sound at max. That was too loud. I lowered it down by 15 decibels. And then I lowered it again by another 15 decibels. Is that better? Okay, that kind of makes sense, but then Android 13. Hopefully the game sounds better now. I lowered it by 15 decibels. I don't know if it is. Okay, so the phones that I tested this on are all 13s. That doesn't explain why my PC that's 10 years old can play it. Only thing I can think of is that would mean that only certain Android versions... I want to check this for a second. I want to check what... This is Android problem. Let's see what Android versions allow for 4K. What Android phones are compatible with 4K? That actually might be something I can check. Because if Android 13 is the only one compatible with 4K, I think I should just lower 4K down. I should just lower it down to 1920 by 1280 then. Because then that means more people will be able to see it. But I can't do that during the stream, so I'll have to do that in the next stream. See how it goes. Android phones, 4K compatibility. See, it should be more than just 13. Best phones with 4K video recording. So that's video recording. Android phones 4K compatibility. Let's have a look and see what... That would explain why it works on some devices. It doesn't explain why it doesn't work on others. So, I just want to see, like, what Android supports 4K. Android phones 4K compatibility. Because that's really bad. If Android 12 doesn't support 4K but 13 supports it, that means that... Because I looked at, like, YouTube has started rolling out 4K support for Android phones, but that doesn't mean Twitch has, so I need to check that, if Twitch has this compatibility. Does Twitch have 4K compatibility, streaming capability? It should, because I'm streaming on 4K. Let's just do some testing. Live streams in 4K or Ultra HD require a bandwidth of 25 megabits or more. Anything lower can result in dropped frames and lagged stream. Okay, so that might explain things. Twitch isn't on the leading edge of video quality, it doesn't support 4K streaming. So that might mean that, should I... I don't actually know now. Should I consider dropping the resolution down? Because if it only works on Android 13 or higher, that means it's only going to work on the most, that means it's only going to work on the most, updated phones. I need to check this. Android 13 works. That's fine. The issue is it doesn't work on everywhere else. So, that means I should consider not streaming on 4K and maybe just going and doing 1920 by 1280. I can at least hop. That means at least it's going to. That might be the issue. What What's the highest resolution you can stream on Twitch? Full HD resolution is typically 1080p, 60 frames per second. Streaming at a high resolution, like 1080p, requires high bit rate. Like, the thing is that I have the power to be able to stream higher than 1080p. And things. So that's the thing. It's like, if it's only going to allow people to use Android 13, I need to make it so that because I just saw a thing like, that's several years ago, though. So maybe I should just do that. I think that maybe that's what I should do from now on. To avoid the problems of people... To avoid the problems of people having the issues with the Android thing, I might have to drop the resolution down from 4K to 1920 by 1280. Only to make sure that everyone can see my streams. Because 4K just might not be in the works for Twitch. Although that doesn't explain why everyone else prior to me doing that has a bit... actually, no, it does. It doesn't explain how people were able to see my streams when I was still streaming at this point. Well, yeah, I'm looking at all these articles here, and Twitch that might not stream in 4K, which... that actually might... Alright, so I think that's what I'll do next time. I'll have to drop the thing down, perhaps. Because currently I'm streaming 1380 by 1260, 60 frames per second at a 6000 bit rate. Apparently to do 4K streaming correctly, you need 9000 bits, but I don't think Twitch allows for 9000 bits. So that means that maybe what I should do is to make sure that, it works consistently across all Android phones and all devices and all that stuff, I should go and I should go and do that, because this is the first time that this has come out as a problem. I'm just gonna check. I have an old video from December where I streamed it on not a 4K system, and if that works on a tablet, then I can confirm that that's the problem. Okay. I have something that I want you to test. I don't know if you can do it right now. I have something that you can test. I just checked on the tablet that it was not working. I just checked on the tablet where it wasn't working. I realize what the problem is now. Okay, I know what the problem. The problem is on my end. That's what it is. Just to confirm, can you please go back onto your Twitch app or your the way that you originally came into the thing? But I don't want you to play this stream. I want you to play the old... there's an older video that I had from December of LEGO Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga. If that works for you on that thing, then I know what the problem is, and I know how to fix it. At least I think I know how to fix it. If that works for you, then that means I think what I need to do is I need to lower the resolution down from 3640 by 2180 to 1920 by 1280 to make sure that it correlates with... I think that's what we can do. I think that's how I can fix it. I can't fix it in this stream, but I can at least think. If that works, that means I know how to fix it. Because I just checked on something that didn't work before when I was streaming, now it works. So I would like to confirm that. I think that's what I can do. Perfect. Okay, so as of this time, I thought that Twitch could support 4K streaming. Twitch cannot support 4K streams, which means that since I can't support 4K streams, I should not be trying to stream with that. So because I need a higher bitrate. If they do allow for 4K streaming, I can bump the bitrate up and I can bump the thing up as well because I have the power to do so. But until they actually allow for that to happen, that would explain a lot of things. But I think I know how to fix it. If you could try that, that should work. Go on to So I think I've sorted out the problem. I think I know what the problem is. After all that, I think it's because I can't... I thought that Twitch would allow for 4K streaming. However, Twitch doesn't allow for 4K streaming. So, because I can confirm right now that via tablet, on the Twitch app, as well as on the Twitch browser, that it works. I can confirm that that is what works. Yeah. Okay, so the problem is that I am... on this particular setup, I'm doing a resolution of 3840 by 2160. 60 frames, 6000 bitrate. I thought that Twitch supported 4K streaming. Twitch does not support 4K streaming at this time. So I have settings for 4K, but that doesn't work. That explains why only Android 13s can see it. I think that's the problem. Because I checked an older video, and I'd like you to do this, if possible. You were using... What were you using last time? Hang on a second. If you could go back onto your tablet, through the Twitch app, can you check to see if there's a video there, it's from December. It's my LEGO Star Wars Skywalker Saga video. There's a video there from December 26th or something like that. If that works for you on your tablet, that means that I know the problem is to do with my end, and I can fix that by reducing my my settings down in the next stream, and we can test it in the next time. I think that's how I fix it. I would just like to confirm that if a certain thing works, and on your end, then I know that, well, I know how to fix this problem. It just doesn't explain certain other things. But if it works, it works. I wanna just test it, make sure it works for you, and to see if it works. If it doesn't, then obviously I know there's another problem. Yes, it works. Okay, that explains it. Right. So you're on the tablet and it works. That's good. Okay. So that means the next time that I stream, I'm going to need to drop my resolution back to 1920 by 1280, and that should mean everyone will have access to it. The reason why it mustn't have been working correctly for everyone is because I'm streaming on 4K resolution that Twitch doesn't support, probably for most of the devices. So until Twitch fully supports 4K, I will stream on 1920 by 1280. I can't change it while I'm in the stream, only because that would I'd have to stop the stream and then start the stream again. But if it works, it works. That's good. Okay. If it works the way that it should, then it's fine. I know how to fix it. So as long as you can see the stream here and now, it's fine. For the next time that I stream, when I do that, I will. Yeah, okay, I think that's good. So I should be able to continue. I'll continue my game as I'm playing it. And, thank you for sorting out all these problems. Now that I know that this works, I know that this is the problem. So we can fix that problem for the next time. We'll see how everything goes. Good to know these things ahead of time. I'm gonna head to the Pokemon Center. I doubt that I've fought enough people yet. Alright, I think we're good. I think everything's good now. Alright. Now that I know that this works, I will think. So, next time I stream, I will change everything. I will change it back to something else. Glad I was able to sort this out this stream, as opposed to waiting later. Better to do it while I'm live than do it when I'm not. So, even though I spent a good, like, probably an hour, or if not longer, trying to figure out how it works, I think we're good now. Alright. So I'll just, so what will happen essentially next time is, essentially what will happen now, I will still be able to see the stream at my resolution, the way that I am doing it right now. However, the output that everyone else will be able to see should be 1920 by 1280, and that should be consistent, because that's what Twitch supports up to. Hanson spends most of the time sleeping in graveyards. Among all the dog Pokemon, this one is most loyal. After all that, it's dealt with. At least I was able to do it on live on stream while actually thinking and discussing it. And hopefully that's more consistent with everyone else as well. I'd rather iron out the problems live than trying to iron them out by myself. Still doesn't explain some things, but again, not everyone has Android 13, for example, or the highest thing, so I have to accommodate for people who don't have the best viewing experiences, I guess I should say. Best viewing like devices. That's what's more important to me, making sure that everyone can see it rather than only a selected few, because that isn't no fun. My T-Tail's base is off to the east of here. So scary. Alright, I'm so happy that we can get this sorted out. I'll fix this and there's another problem. That also explains why the YouTube uploads were working. I guess if I was as strong as you, I wouldn't need to be scared even of Team Star, because YouTube supports 4K. YouTube's further ahead than Twitch, I guess you could say. It's interesting. So for all this time, I thought that 4K was available for Twitch, but it's not. But at least now I know that if 4K is available for Twitch and everyone can go and see it, then maybe I can then swap over to that. But until now, it's like I think it's like if only certain devices are allowed to use it, that's going to be a problem. So I'd rather have everyone have access to it. Why am I not using Dusk Balls? It's a very fine third. Take care not to make it angry or it may inflate steadily and hit with a body slam. Alright, Right, so I think at least I'm glad that something works. And so, test it and see if it works for next time.
That's it.
Come a long way since setting up an academy, haven't you? So we're gonna make our way through here, and then where that Pokemon Center is pretty much, I think, where the fighting gym is. The fighting team stuff. You can feel precisely how much experience you've gained on the travelers. Love sweet nectar, to keep all the nectar to itself, it hurls rivals away with its prized food. Hopefully the this area here counts, so you... anything new here that we can find? Venomoth. I've got a Venomoth here. Wings are covered with dust-like scales. Every time it flaps its wing, it loses highly toxic dust. I don't think I've got that Pokemon over there. Big bamboo shoot. I was reading that. Everything's coming after me in this bamboo forest. I already have a poniard. I need this sharp or whatever it is. I need the extra horn, please. Pokemon commands a group of several poniard. Groups that are defeated in territorial disputes are absorbed by the winning side. I want to get back on track with the area first, just to make sure that I don't trainers. Have honey for bamboo shoots, but I guess I could forage for battles while I'm at it. Follow the cook. Follow her. Okay, I haven't seen this before. Shit, I was so busy thinking about bamboo that I didn't focus on the battle. I'm trying to keep an eye on where all these items are because they're a bit scattered. Ah! I was gonna say there's a Spidups and a Scyther suit. I wonder if they're gonna fight. I remember they said that there's a thing there where they're... Did you see that other Pokemon flying around? It was like a... It looked like that thing from Mario. I can't remember what they're called. There it is, that's this thing. I need this. Ross, which is the one that stands at the front and issues orders, is the strongest and smartest of the six. Use Phalanx. I don't remember what that was. I remember that being in Gen Guild. Alright, I think after all this I'm going to end it here for today. Obviously if I wasn't trying to sort out problems as I was going along and seeing if I could find some sort of solution, we probably would have gone a little bit further, but it's fine. We now know what to do, we know how to fix that, at least attempt to try and fix it, and also to see if anything can be done for else. Guess we will sort out what we have to do with what's going on with this as well. From the sounds of it, I'm streaming at like 4K levels of streaming, and Twitch doesn't seem to support 4K levels of streaming, so that means that what I will do is I will drop the resolution down from what it's a 3480 by 2180 to 1920 by 1280 or 1440 by what I can't remember. I don't know what I think I'm doing 1920 by 1440 or something like that. I can't look at the actual thing. It won't actually let me show it. I'm gonna drop it down to apparently the best streaming thing that I can do right now is 1920 by 1080. So I'll put it safely at that. I think that's the best one that I can get. There is a 1440 one. I think it's 1440 by 1280, but that's worse than 1920 by 1280. I think 1080. So yeah, I would. There's not. It's better. It's better for me to just 1920 by 1080, 1280. Yeah, I'll just do that. See if that works. That should work because that's saying that that's what Twitch supports the highest of. So I need to make sure I have it as that. So after all that, that was one of the problems, which is weird because it was working consistently for other people. So, considering I've only had 2 problems of this in my entire history of doing it on streaming on this setup, I think from now on, I want to make sure that everyone can. I didn't realize this was a problem until we had this happen. So, to ensure that the viewing experience can be done by everyone, at least if I do it 1920 by 1280, that should be the highest standard that everyone can be able to think, because that was what I was streaming on, I believe. So I was streaming 1920 by 1080 on the other system, so I'll confirm that before I change it. That should mean everything should work, and if it doesn't, then I can keep again. I can keep going back and testing and making sure it works until it's done. It's just what's going to work. So, although in saying that, we did complete the Dragon Titan. We got lost quite a bit, and we finally found our way to the area for the Starfall Street. So we're getting very, very close to. Once we finish the Starfall Street, I'm guessing we have to do something for the leader, something, and then we have we know where we have to go for Arvin, and we know where we have to go for Victory Road. So we'll figure out where we're going to go for the next thing and see where it goes from there. But, should see how everything goes, and hopefully that all works out as well. So, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, if you want this video, gives me personalization. Make my content for you all, as the content become more accessible and easy to find. I put on my past Plat reacts, as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats on the YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sethu, Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Scarlet Saga, Upshot Vertigo, Quest Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Crystal Anthology, Devil and Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Recognition, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Triangle Strategy, as well as this game. I'm working on a Plat Play Pass segment for games that I have a Platinum Trophy for, which the Quarry one is still coming along. Well, I've just got to edit quite a bit down, but it's getting there. I'm really happy with the progress so far. Once I get to the point where I'm filling in content, it should be really. I'll be happy with that. I'm working on switching things up segment for games on Switch, as well as more Triangle Strategy speedruns for the future as well. I uploaded it to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my Twitch before the videos are permanently deleted, and I'd like there to be a second place for people to be able to find my content there as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 50 followers. I'll be doing an Watchella Galdera speedrun. And we also reach affiliate, which means you get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me and the channel going forward to the future. And I also realized that today, after my follow, that is the highest amount of followers that I've actually had. Obviously, I had 20... I think I had 28 or 29 from before I started having all the problems, and I lost some from there, but that's fine. And we'll keep building up from there and see how it goes. Also, I get an extra 7 days of upload before my videos are permanently deleted as well. That's going to be useful for me. And you'll also get a notification when I go live, which follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Name is discussed there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live, which there. And also, if you wish to know who created the layout for my streaming look, as well as what's going to happen for the rest of the games later on, I will leave a link in the description box of this video as to where you can find that as well. So, with all that being said, rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you later.